Hello, I am back with more Elder Scrolls Online. We're going to get some dungeons and stuff done today. Right. Yeah, I might have to sort some stuff out. A Nern route. I should really try and find out where all the sky shards are as well. Oh yeah, I need to pick me daily mount thing.
We race fine horses in Davon's watch.
Right, let's go and sort some loot out. Yeah, I don't think we're going to use that. Oh yeah, research. Alright, so I think I can get rid of all these other necklaces. Hi, Absolute. Welcome back. How you doing? Almost level 40. Nice. Then just another 20 levels to go. Okay, we've got that researching. Which one's going to get rid of the most items for us? What about the armor? It's got 2. That would free up a bit of space because there's 4 items there that have the same thingy. I've seen builds where they've told you to wear like multiple types of armor, like heavy, light, and medium, to like level things up. That's got 3. That's got 3. That's got 4. Yeah, now we can get rid of these. And save some space in the me bank. Just check I did the same with this.
Praise be Beck. You were there to stop Alexandra Canal from... No one keeps...
How can I help you?
And we'll deposit that. I've just realised I've got like 200 of those refreshing drinks. And they last for 2 hours. I should just use some of that stuff. Like, I always forget. We do not need respecification scrolls. That is just a basic bound rule. Or is that character bound? Store that. Oops. I don't know if I can even use that yet. We'll find out. Treasure maps. Spellcaster elixir. I don't use magicka, so I could store that because that is just bound as well. I don't really use poisons, so I could store both of those. We still cannot do that.
Would you care?
Right. Absolute, have you done any dungeons or raids with your guild? Just dungeons and quests. Right, what I want to do is maybe try and complete this area as best I can. So get that last quest thing, we'll get the dungeon done. And we'll try and get the sky shards. But the bosses we may not be able to do because we need people for. And the lore books. I might have to get some sort of add-on for that. And then when we go to the next year, I might just focus solely on the main story missions. Oh yeah, it was the ghost stuff. I don't know if it's worth me being a melee attacker with the attacks I use. Because I could just stay ranged with everything.
Who in oblivion are you? This place isn't safe. Ah, good. Sothasil has smiled on us, finally. All we needed was another pair of hands. Take those components and mix them in this Daedric urn. They'll coalesce into a potent etheric totem.
So put them in a demonic blender. Okay.
Ah, the etheric totem. Excellent. The last few people in the keep are still cowering in their quarters. Ardras, Romilly, Neyron, and Hadril. Some of my...
It should disrupt the etheric energies of the curse. Use it on our fearful residents to shield them from the spirits. And if any of the cursed spirits rise up against you, you can use the totem. Actually, there's one more thing. One of the daggers managed to run for safety when the curse hit. I think she's hidden up in the keep's tower. I hate to say it, but you should probably go see if she's all right. Such courage. Keep in mind these people are terrified. Talk to them or use the totem, but get them moving.
It's a dark legacy from the time of the Kaima. The things put in the reliquary.
Shakaron, 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 Shakaron.
Okay, Seashell. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it.
Such courage. Keep in mind these... It's a dark legacy from the time of the Kaima. The things put in the reliquary were locked away for a reason. Whatever the daggers did accidentally released this spell plague. They're brave souls, but I'm worried about them. Without their help, we'd have lost... The reliquary is an ancient quarantine vault. The Telvanni used it to imprison things that should never have been free. I imagine most things in the cache were destroyed by the Covenant's attack. But not the plague. A clever question. It never occurred to me that a totem might work. Not until I saw victims of the plague's final stages.
What I saw gave me horrible but useful.
Okay. We've got houses to look in.
Please, help me. My son died before my very eyes. What do I do? I'll try. And I'll never forgive the Covenant for my son's death.
I was hoping they would all leave so I could steal stuff out of the houses. He saw nothing. I don't know if you're back yet, Seashell, but did you have a good stream?
I can't get out. I don't want to die. Did Telvanni send you? Thank you, stranger.
Nice. We stole the stuff.
My whole family dead. The spirits are bursting from the dying.
This is a canny big
I'll
house.
remember that day until the day I die. But that day...
don't know if it's worth taking food stuff. Like, that can sell for good money. Yeah, I think that's just taking up space in me pockets when it's not worth much at all.
My wife got away, but I'm trapped. I'll never see her again.
3 walk by your side, traveler, and may they curse the Covenant for all they've done here.
Right, when you go and find the soldier.
Here to kill me? I wouldn't blame you. But save this mage at least. You can leave me to die. We received intelligence this was a military training ground for mages. Clearly we were wrong. My commanding officer was so certain. She was the one that began smashing relics. She was the one that unleashed the curse. I'm a soldier. I came here under orders to take out military assets, not threaten scholars and harass teachers. Please, if you let me go, I won't make trouble. I just want to live.
I don't think we can jump down.
I saw that Covenant captain making for the gate. That was kind of you. In fact, you were kinder than I might have been. Well done. While you were out saving people, I've been working on a way to stop this thing. And
Okay.
came out of the reliquary, and that's where we'll stop it. What was done? Opening the reliquary must have awakened Keeper Vildris, its guardian spirit. Vildris will know where this curse came from, and how to stop it. It's an ancient vault built to hold dangerous magical items.
Okay. Might as well just laser beam them.
What is it?
Law book. I should do the quest to get me companions.
You shouldn't be here. A terrible curse afflicts these halls. Then I welcome you, Telvanni Chosen. The spell plague emanates from the hidden chamber. Normally, a portal provides access, but the curse has disrupted it. We must force the dead mages who created this curse to help us. Crack open the spell cages holding Rendrasa Malena and Ardras Velai. Summon them, fight them, bind them. Then
Okay.
open the spell cages of the ancient sorcerers. Indeed. Long ago, when our people were still Kaima, terrible weapons were made and used. This curse was terrible, and worse
Okay. Yeah, we'll go this way first. We'll check out these skill books in case there's anything in them useful. Won't do anything with this. Oh, it's just that bottle. Reet. Nothing there. A dual wield, nice.
The creators of...
Nice.
I sense change. The curse has been broken. No more will the spell plague corrupt the heart of Stonefalls.
Okay. These are friendly now.
The curse has been driven back into the reliquary. The afflicted are recovering. I assume we have you to thank for this. Two of the Telvanni are grateful to you. I'll spread word of your deeds to the others. Should you have need of us again, just ask. Until then, may Vivek guide your path.
Nice. And that is... I'm gonna sneeze. That is all the quest in this area. I would like to get the sky shards and maybe the dungeons done. Right. I'm gonna need something for the sky shard. Oh. There could possibly be one. Yeah, but I might have picked that one up yesterday. I'm pretty sure I did. I can still go and have a look. If it doesn't appear on the map, then we know we've picked it up. Yeah, we had to go around and go up there, didn't we? So, got that one. Other one. Yes, we got that one because I know it was behind the dungeon. One. One. We don't have. Maybe it's one. We're just gonna have to go around checking them all because we haven't got anything that puts them on the map, which is a bit silly. Possibly one around there. I know there's one in the dungeon as well. Here we go. So I'm just missing one from this map and then the last one in the dungeon. Um, could potentially be one here. I'm going to find that one. I think I've already got this one. Yeah. Because they're like the barns and stuff. We got that one the other day. Hmm. Now I've been... No, I went up this way. I didn't go down this way. So there could potentially be something. Why am I getting attacked by stuff? Hmm. Yeah, we've got the one here. Right. So that's not the one we're missing. Possibly one just below that way shrine. We could try and find that one. Oh, nice. Nice. We've got a load of loot. I see a law book. Hmm. I've just realised them statues. You know, I've probably already got the one that was round here because we went round here quite a bit. No, I'm going to assume I've probably got the one that's there. Because I did a lot of travelling between those two delves. The only other ones is there's possibly one. Yeah. Well, there's one down here, and apparently there's a way shrine down. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. We've already got this one. I remember this one. Hmm. We would have picked the one up by the harbourage because we've been around the harbourage and it would have shown up on the map as well. We'll have a look here. In case it's around here somewhere. And I've just missed it. Yeah, I went right through this camp. And one of the sky shards is from there. I know that. Because it's the dungeon. Hmm. I'll have to get some add-ons that show you where the law books are. And the sky shard. Because I wish they would appear on the map, at least when you've collected them.
Ooh.
Hi, Breeze. Welcome back. How you doing? I wasn't paying attention. I am good. I'm trying to find out where this last sky shard is. Like, except the one that's in the dungeon. Yeah, we got that one. We got that. We got that. That one. Hmm. Alright, we'll check from the very start of the map. Oh, wait, it tells us. God, I should have just been looking at this. Bloody hell. It's number 6 I'm missing, which is... over here somewhere? We're going to do this and then we're going to go and do the dungeon. And there it is. And there's also a law book here. And I got an achievement. Yeah, I've done this dungeon before, so we'll try and rush through it as quickly as possible.
One moment. I'm trying to concentrate. I hope you're not here to attack me. If I die before my father, Rula, he was there one... I must concentrate. We're in a pocket of... Technically, the crows would... I've spent most of my life studying... Perhaps I didn't think...
destroy all the wisps.
Stop! Trespasser! Halt right there! Intruder! You then? Well, there are two tolls. The toll of flesh, the toll of silver. Search the dark caves and the farthest corners of the woods. Collect trinkets of shiny silver left by those who... The toll of flesh commits you to fight our enemies, the wretched bats of this wood. Each time you kill a bat... Speak then, featherless one! Then go to the caves and bring us trinkets.
Okay, go gather loot.
There you are. What did you find? Chilling. Interesting. Why was my father... I stabilized the portal, but it's not going to stay that way. I need to attend to it. Would you go...
Nice. And now we can get that sky shard. And that's the last one for the area. We just need to complete this dungeon and then we'll move on to the next area. Oh, we could do some of the other dungeons in the area as well. Nice. We'll just steal all the stuff that was here. Like, I've got no problems taking stuff out. Hmm. I think there's loot in that bit. That thing nearly killed us. That was pretty tough, that one. Let's have a look in here. Oh yeah, did I get any better gear? What a new ability. Hmm. Hmm. Flick and sync with major breach for 27 seconds isn't bad. Because then the other abilities will probably do more damage as well. You got your mount. How much gold you got now, Absolute, after buying it? 10 gold. It sounds like you need more gold, Absolute. I'm thinking about switching to a staff. I still forgot to use some things. It feels really weird being in first person in this. I got an achievement for killing everything.
tells me you have chosen to pay the toll of silver. Such glitter and gleam. Such twinkle and shine. The Featherless has paid the toll. Let this be known
Featherless will
throughout the
approach
woods.
Indeed. So few manage to satisfy the terms of our toll. You shall be rewarded. I hear. Take care of your new vassal's fledgling. Questions? What? Crow mother hat. A crow must leave.
You want something, Featherless? Ah, yes, the Dark Elf. He was. Crow Mother is lonely. Yes. The bargain's power brought him to her side and locked him in the tower. It's just as well.
Find the key to the tower. Okay. Wait, there's somebody else running around this dungeon.
Intruder, are you here to take him away from me? We bargained in good faith. All fair. Why recoil so? Am I truly so hideous? Would you spurn me as a Yes, Rolanteriel is here. We made a bargain, but he thought to renege by binding me in this tower. He still fights me. He doesn't want to stay. Make him serious. Sweet Rolanteriel came to me, the nether niece of the Nocturnal, to learn the secrets of the forgotten magic. In exchange, when the tide tried to avoid his responsibilities, but the magic wouldn't allow it. He made a tiny miscalculation. When he left, that hurt me deeply. He used me, but I forgive him. He must stop fighting and stay with me. We bargained. We bargained in good. Why recoil? Yes. Do you know? Very well, intruder. Tell me.
Should we just make this guy stay with the hag?
corridors below us. Try.
Why not?
Enough, curse you. I hear the witch gets her way. I'll stick to the terms of our deal.
Nice.
You brought my sweet Rolanteriel to his to stand before another niece, even kin of the night.
It's not all bad. At least I get a feather bed, right? Ask my son to come up to the tower. I'd like him to meet his new stepmother. I don't know. Desperation, I suppose. I knew I'd made a terrible bargain, and I didn't want to live with it. But I do, don't I? Of course he did. He's my son. He's intelligent and resolute.
So now we need to run all the way back. The hell is this thing? A hidden nest. Is there any loot in here? Not really, no.
You're back. Did you find my father? He's alive, though. And bless you, my friend. I'll get things squared away here and make my way to the town.
Oh, nice. We actually got a staff for that.
What's stopping you?
Can't afford it. Maybe someday. I need a break.
We'll scrap all of them.
Not the effect I was looking for.
Hmm.
Oh my, that's pleasant. That's not right.
Not the effect I was looking for.
Yeah, we'll get rid of all that stuff. Yeah, I kind of want to try using a staff.
Indrasa, what have you heard about the Covenant attack?
Nothing since the army pushed them back.
I heard the hero of Balfoyan helped them.
Balfoyan? That's the Argonian mudhole to the east, yes?
This is taking longer than I planned.
Welcome to the Hlalu Treasury.
Oops, I didn't mean to just... Oh, shit. I didn't want to deposit all my money.
Welcome to...
I'm confused at where all these places are. I mean, I could go and do, like, these dungeons, but they don't contribute to the map thing anyway. So... I can just go and move on to a new area with new main story quests. Hi, Godsmith. Welcome back. How you doing? Morning. Right.
Are you the one I should thank for saving my home from Balrith?
We're going to go to the next area. Why is it telling us to go over here, though?
What do you want?
Does a ship take us where I need to go?
The manifest is full, but I'll find room. Let's go.
I don't know whether I'd rather just travel there myself. It might be more fun. It might give us an opportunity to test out the staff as well. Godsmith, have you beat the Ninja Turtle game yet? Nowhere near close to beating it. Have you fought Shredder? Hmm. Yeah, I think I'll just focus on main quests in this area. Game's a lot of fun. Yeah.
Where have you been? I've been waiting for you to arrive for days now. Hold on. Are you all they sent? Didn't the tribunal send you? Well, no matter. I'm just glad you're here. This is Circa Mora, the Cirque. The Lotus Plague reached us right before the Malborn arrived. They claim they're here to help, but I don't trust them.
Yeah. It's probably pretty fun when you've got, like, loads of people for it. Like, one person is each turtle. I was saying it's probably good when you've got, like, a full group of people and everyone's, like, one of the turtles. Yeah. Yeah.
In all the confusion, I'm embarrassed to admit that I lost track of my brother, Dethisum. He's the town consul. Yesterday he went to check on the townsfolk afflicted by the plague, but someone in town must know what happened to Dethisum. He loves to visit and chat with all of our neighbors. Come on. The sooner we find my brother, the sooner I can start thinking about... Oh, by Vivek! Where are my manners, of course? That's the least I can do since you agreed to help me find my brother. What would you like to know? As the ranking member of House Redoran in this town, he's more or less the one in charge. He's good at it too. The townsfolk look to him for leadership and advice. And truth be told, the Moleborn, they're a fairly new sect, as far as I can tell. Part mercenary group, part compassionate charity. They've been helping those afflicted by the plague. They showed up here and set up a quarantine, and now they claim they have a cure. They have members from across Morrowind, and they're always looking for new recruits. I heard one of them speak in Kraganmore. A lot of nonsense, if you ask me. Nostrum Breva is in charge of the quarantine, and she's the one handing out the curative. You haven't heard about the Lotus Plague? People get sick, turn violent. Some claim they become monsters, but I haven't seen it. At least not yet. The Moleborn have a cure. They promised to fix this. That's why we let them set up their quarantine.
Right.
Grell, are you in here? By the tribunal! Grell! What in Oblivion's name happened to him? Let's get out of here.
Right. Well, he turned violent. Should be a boss up here. Yeah, I know I'm going the wrong way. Wow. I just wanted to get something on me map.
Uncle, are you all right? You look so pale. No wonder my brother wouldn't let me come by to visit.
Don't worry about me. I'll be back on my feet in no time. But what about you? Your brother said that neither of you had taken the curative yet.
Uncle, I'm not sure about these Moleborn, and their curative sounds too good to be true, but don't worry about me. Just take care of yourself.
I see Arona has conscripted a new soldier into her private... Is Dethisum missing? He was by yesterday for a visit. I know he had other stops to make. He did seem concerned about the Moleborn, though. Sealing themselves in their quarantine. My niece's visit was more than enough. I feel better already. Besides, I've overcome one. I think it was 12 mornings ago. The day the wild Nix got into the brooding elf's trash receptacles. Nostrum Breva had the quarantine up in a matter of days. They call it the Lodos Plague. Maybe Vivek knows where it came from, but I certainly don't. I can tell you that it's going to have to try harder if it really wants to kill me. Or turn me into some kind of monster, if you can believe the stories. I am a blood kin of House Redorum, if that's what you're asking. More a third cousin twice removed, if you want to be specific. But I've been close to Erona and her family.
Okay.
By the three, this place smells terrible.
Oh wait, that's another player.
Oh, look at me. I'm a terrible mess. You really must excuse my dreadful appearance. I haven't been feeling very well lately. By the way, you haven't seen Nostrum Breva, have you? She promised to bring me to Thisum. The town consul? Such a nice young man. Why, I do recall that he came to see me yesterday. He said he had other townsfolk to check on, but that he would bring me a curative. The curative? Remarkable stuff. Tastes awful, but wipes the plague right out of your system. One of those delightful Malborn gave me one a few days ago.
The sicker people get, the more incoherent they become, and now it looks like the rumors are true. The Lotus Plague does turn people into monsters. I don't think we're ever gonna find the quarantine. I guess it makes sense that Dithesum would want to go see what the Malborn are doing in there. The Malborn set up the quarantine around the old graveyard. In the beginning, they were letting people inside, and Dithesum provided them with the old graveyard key when they first arrived, and I've seen Malborn coming and going through the back gate. If we go to the back gate...
Okay, to the back gate.
Hey, you're going the wrong way! Hey! What are you idiots doing? Do we look like plague husks to you?
No, that leveled us up. Oh, we can get agility for medium armor.
Hey, you're going the wrong way.
It is. I'll have to get me Christmas jumper out. Well, sweater, because you're American.
Look, it's just like I told you. The Malborn are using the back gate. Let's see if one of them has the key. Hey! What are you idiots doing? Do we look like plague husks to you? Did you see that? They attacked us. And for no good reason. Let's find the key and see what the Malborn are hiding in there.
The flame stuff isn't bad.
You have to open those gates eventually, you swits.
Look over there. That's one of the Malborn. One of the husks must have gotten him.
What are they up to in there? And why won't they let me get a look at their curative? Oh, sorry. I didn't see you standing there through the haze of my indignation. Can I help you? No, wait. You can help me. I'm the town alchemist, and I want to get a sample of the Malborn curative. They refused to give me any. Proprietary formula, they said. Well, I want to figure out what's in this miracle elixir. I don't trust anything labeled proprietary. Do you always skip ahead in the story? No one has an iota of patience anymore. But yes, I need a few bottles of the curative. I'm sure you'll be able to find some inside the quarantine. Then we'll see what's in this proprietary formula. Just watch your step in there. As long as you promise to... Not much. They say they're here to help, but they certainly don't act like any charitable caregivers I ever met. I don't... There's not much to tell. They claim the elixir is a cure for the low-dose plague, but I haven't seen anyone recover. I'm an alchemist. I took over for Arnis when he retired. I also have a bit of training.
Okay.
By the three, this place chills me to the bones. Let's see if we can find my brother and then get out of here.
Says it's the only last cure.
I need healing!
Thetisa, my brother, what happened to you? By the three, I fear the plague consumes you, brother.
Verona, what are you doing here? It's not safe.
The Maulborn attacked us, and the afflicted are turning into plague husks. Oh, Thetisa, this is dreadful.
The Molborn is spreading the plague. For some reason, they want everyone to become afflicted. They're not healers. They're monsters.
My brother. The plague boils his blood and ravages his body. I fear he doesn't have much time. But he wants to talk... Plague husk scent. What in the name of the three would anyone want with the plague husk scent? I guess if you need to get close to them, that makes a certain amount of sense. Maybe we should try to find some of that.
Low-dose plague. I have no idea why. But it's clear to me that the Molborn curative is actually the source. That's not important. Get my sister out of here and stop the Molborn. Then convince her. I'm too far gone. I don't want to become one of those things and hurt my sister. You are as hard-headed and stubborn as my sister. Vivek, damn you. Fine. Do what you must. But if the...
Thethisum, you swit. We're not leaving without you.
I hope you know what you're doing. I could become a plague husk at any moment.
My decision is final. Besides, you're sick, and your judgment can't be trusted. I'll get us out of here while our friend deals with the Molborn.
All right, we're done here. Pack everything up. We need to regroup with the other Molborn cadres and deliver this plague to the rest of Dashan.
Right.
Were you able to acquire any samples of the Molborn curative? I'm really curious to see what the elixir is made of. I've been watching the townsfolk who received the curative and came to the same conclusion. But I'll be able to tell for sure after I analyze the elixir. Take this. Thanks for your help. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some alchemical wizardry to perform.
Okay, we're helped. Also, we do have a quest we can turn in up here as well.
Who knew that so many afflicted would flock to the Cirque? A letter from my cousin. That's wonderful news. I was so relieved to get that letter from my cousin. Between knowing that he's all right and hearing that the Malborn have a cure for this plague, I am feeling so much better. Well, I'm not one of their recruitment liaisons, but I can tell you a little. They claim to be an altruistic organization. What's to understand? They're a volunteer organization. They say they...
Well, we're not stealing from that.
Glad to see you managed to make it out of the quarantine too. Does that mean those Molborn fetchers have been dealt with? Not well. Alchemist Naline fancies herself something of a healer, and she's been working with the Thesum and the other afflicted.
Dandril Dran, yeah. It's also pretty difficult to say.
Some. She seems confident at least. But what do I know of drafts and elixirs? But tell me, do you think the Molborn pose a threat to the rest of Deshawn? That's what I'm thinking as well. But maybe your efforts were enough to put an end to all that. For now, at least, the Cirque is safe. Take this as a thank you for helping us. The Molborn have been dealt with, but I could use a little more of your help if you don't mind. It's my brother. He's still ill and his condition has taken a turn for the worse. Naline is working to develop some kind of treatment, but she could use your assistance. She can't work at her alchemy table and also gather the components she needs. Talk to Naline. Let her know I asked you to assist her. She can be a little aloof, but she'll tell you what she needs you to do.
Yeah, I want to try and level up me staff. Oh, she's here.
Yes? Nice to see you again, but I'm kind of in the middle of something here. Did she? Well, I suppose I do. There are a few additives I require, but I can't very well walk away from my table while the Thesum and the rest of the townsfolk need my skills. I need Kind's Heart healing herbs, sour milk tea, and dragon scale mushrooms. The innkeeper usually has healing herbs. Grell Flan loved sour milk tea, and Sorel Tatus had a taste for exotic mushrooms. You should find what I need.
Okay. We've got a shopping list.
Have any beds become available? My lord is
these when I wish I had more help around here. Is this? Well, I might have some around here someplace, but Kyne's heart is very rare and valuable. I can make a fair bit of gold if I hold out for the right price. What? Why didn't you say so? I owe Dithesa more than I could ever repay. Plus, he's always been a good customer. Please, take this. It's all I have.
Can we sell any useless stuff? Yes, that.
My lord, I'll make sure you get a dose of the curative.
I definitely don't want the curative. The staff looks cool with the Arcanist, like glyphs on it. I forgot I had some stolen goods I could sell. Yeah, I won't be able to fight this on my own.
Where did you go to get those ingredients? Windhelm? No matter, you're here now. Were you able to acquire healing herbs, Dragon scale mushrooms, sour milk tea. Yes, it's all here.
Wait, actually, I have to read this. I think. So it's the heart. Sour milk tea. And then dragon scale mushrooms.
You did it? Well done. I never doubted you for an instant.
Of course you
Let me
didn't.
have the mixture, if you please. This appears to be perfect. I truly am impressed. Now we'll see what happens and leave the rest in the tribunal's hands. Our friend has done well. I'm not sure this will cure the plague, but it should at least slow down its progress. All right, that's it. Visiting time is over. Everyone out and let my patient rest.
You heard the lady. Let's go wait outside.
Please, Mother Morrowind, please help Dethisum get well.
Eileen knows what she's doing. Dethisum will be fine. You'll see.
I don't know how to thank you. Without your help, the Molborn would have destroyed the Cirque. I know. His fate is in the Three's hands now, but he certainly has a fighting chance thanks to you.
I'm happy to say that the suppressant works. It's not a cure, but it should buy me the time I need to find a way to beat the plague.
That's wonderful news. If I wasn't worried about spreading the plague, I'd kiss you right on the lips.
Sergeant Nen.
So the Maulborn lied to everyone. I figured as much. This doesn't bode well for Narcissus, though. Narcissus sent me to investigate Quarantine Cirque. Now that I know a mad cult is poisoning our people, I'm even more concerned. They're appearing all across Dashan. Even Narcissus is in danger. I need to stay here and finish my investigation.
Okay.
If you're heading south, would you carry a message to guard Verilu at Narcissus? She needs to know what happened here.
Yeah, I'm basically just going to rush through all the main story quests for like the area and the main story in general. Then we can come back and discover everything later on. Do all the side quests. Level 40.
Nonsense.
28.
Exercise and fresh air will do me good. But I do appreciate the care you showed me while I was ill.
Did you really thank
Ooh.
me? Now I know the sickness has gone to your head.
I can't decide what weapon to use with me stuff.
You need to rest.
Nonsense. Exercise and fresh air will do me good. But
I'm mostly ranged for me spells anyway.
Thank me? Now I know the sickness has gone to your head. My lord, please, you need to rest.
Nonsense. Exercise and fresh air will do me good. But I do appreciate the care you showed me while I was
Did you
ill.
really thank me? Now I know the sickness has gone to your head.
I wonder if I can get the dungeon marked on the map. The delve would be useful as well for the sky shards. Oh, loot. Law book. Let's see what passives I get with the weapons. Two-handed, we get... That's not bad, forceful. Swords increase your weapon and spell damage, which isn't bad. That's just for 200 abilities, but we're not going to be using, like, weapon abilities. We're using the, Arcanist abilities. Like, there's a lot of the passives there for the two-handed weapon, which are pretty good. Like, they're not actual ability-based. They're just, like, general weapon usage-based. Sword and shield, I think, is more for the tank spec. See, that's dual wield abilities. That's dual wield abilities. I do immobilize with me Alchemist abilities, like the tentacle hand arm thing stops enemies from moving. Bows. Bow could be useful as well. Hmm. I might go back to dual wield for now.
Oh my, that's pleasant.
I just want to go and check something at the jewelry thing. There's no other ones we can deconstruct, right?
Your valuables are...
Yeah, we can sell the stolen gear as well.
You, over here. No, I understand. If you change your mind, I'll be here.
Great.
Welcome to...
Right.
When are the guards going to do something about our missing people?
I assure you, we're doing everything we can. We're stretched thin as it is, but...
Excuses. When your family disappears, what excuse will you use then?
We never should have left Eastmarch.
Right. We'll turn in the quest here.
Did you come from the Cirque? We sent a guard over there to check on some disturbing rumors we've been hearing. This confirms it. The Maulborn need to be wiped out. Thanks for bringing this news, Traveler. I'll inform...
And then we'll go and pick up this one.
I'm down on
When are the guards going to do something about our missing people?
I assure you, we're doing everything we can. We're stretched thin as it is, but...
Excuses. When your family disappears, what excuse will you use then? I'll find them myself.
Orcs to the south, mercenaries camped outside by the lake, and now people are missing. I'm not sure how much more You don't know the half of it. It's the damn Lodos plague. People are scared. Many have already fled Narcissus to avoid getting sick. Of course, that's not what the remaining villagers believe. They think their families were stolen in the middle of the night. I've heard everything from a plot by the house leaders to elf-eating Bane King roaming the countryside. The Kin House is looking into it. Speak to whoever you want. The Kin House is more concerned with the coming plague than searching for people who probably just ran away. But I'm sure a counselor will hear you out. I'm not paid to think about this. That's a luxury for someone of higher rank than me. I'll admit something seems off kilter. If only the house counselors would see it that way.
I told you, we're leaving this forsaken place. I'd rather... Wait. You're not my husband. What do you want? Narcissus isn't safe, stranger. Not that House Hlalu cares. Do the guards search for our missing people? No, because the house counselors don't tell them to. I'm not going to become a victim. That's why I'm leaving. No one does anything in Narcissus if the kin house doesn't command it. It's that large building over there. You can't miss it. Be careful, outsider. They might decide you're sick. Plague this, plague that. It's their only concern lately.
Hail and Thunder Fury. What a name.
How do you fight something you can't see? It isn't fair. I can't cut the throat of the plague. I can't smash its bones. I can only wait until it fills me with its blackness and takes my life bit by bit. Me? No, not yet. I wait for the plague to find me. That's all we can do, isn't it? The house leaders debate how to keep the plague out of Narcissus, how to protect us. They try, but the solution eludes them. We'll slowly fade away, one by one, as the plague takes us all. Gates can't stop it. We can't lock it out. Enjoy your last days, outsider. For the plague...
Well, that's a very cheery thought.
Lend a helping hand.
I don't suppose you're here to buy a weapon. No, you probably just want me to fix another wagon wheel or something. Everyone just wants to get out of here.
Wagon wheels are a type of biscuit in the UK.
Look around. Narcissus is practically deserted. The plague, the curse, whatever you want to call it, it's driving everyone away. Or maybe that crazy story the villagers chatter on about is true. I guess anything's possible. I think the people are scared, and they should be. The Lodos plague rushes onward, and Narcissus is directly in its path. If there's any truth to the other rumors, then I'm sure the house counselors will deal.
And that's why we should seal the city. We can't allow more afflicted into Narcissus.
That makes perfect sense, old friend. But we can't cut ourselves off from the outside world.
If you truly care about our people, you'll seal Narcissus and be done with it.
Where's the Sky Shard?
Any more chances?
What? The Sky Shard was outside.
I'm sorry you had to witness that. My friend shows great concern for Narcissus, sometimes greater than my own. What can I do? You'd think the entire town had disappeared the way everyone carries on. People are missing, but Giron has guards looking... Very little. No one has actually seen any of these people leave Narcissus. I usually don't hire mercenaries, but these are desperate times. If you can prove these claims... Giron believes we must seal Narcissus to protect it from the plague. Narcissus is a center of trade, and such... I haven't decided. They say I'm not aggressive enough, that my indecision hurts Narcissus. Ah, Narcissus, my beloved city. At its peak, most are back east, dealing with corruption inside Mournhold. Few want to enter a region ravaged by plague.
Okay.
How could he be so stupid? I told him where to deliver the shipment, but he thinks he knows everything. That's why things get messed up. My apologies, just nothing at all, don't mind me. Just a servant here. What's it to you, anyway? Why are you in my master's house? He's an important person in Narcissus. A writer. Writes all day, writes all night. But don't touch his journal. He can get frightfully angry. How would I know? I sweep, I dust. I don't read. The master would never let me look in his journal. His room upstairs is off limits. I stay down here, cleaning, just as my master tells me.
Some of my family traveled to the Cirque to seek a cure.
Are you looking for trouble, Swit?
I've done nothing wrong.
Where's my husband? By Vivek's beard, if he's drunk and passed out somewhere, I'll leave without him. That no-good, useless piece of Kwama cuttle. Oh, hello. Everyone knows my husband. Evis. If he hasn't borrowed something from you or finished off your Ashlake ale, then you're not trying very hard. He was supposed to be back hours ago. He ships our goods. He mentioned something about a botched delivery that he had to deal with. You know what he's probably dealing with. His thirst for ale. That would be a big help. I'm sure he's sleeping it off in one of the nearby houses. If you find an elf that smells of piss and ale, that's Evis. Tell him to hurry up or he's
I bet he's dead.
Please, I've told you everything I know.
One more lie and I make you stop talking. Permanently. Understand? I have no intention of letting an amateur screw up my investigation. Turn around. You're interrupting my interrogation, that's what. And just as I was about to get to my favorite part. I have no quarrel with you. Not yet. So go away. Listen to me closely. You and I are on the same side here. I've been hired to track down the origins of the Lodos Plague. It doesn't matter. We've linked strange shipments to this courier. He refuses to talk, but I've never met a man I couldn't break. Take this letter to Counselor Ralden. It explains how vials of the plague were shipped into Narcissus.
Can you pickpocket in this? Doesn't look like you can. Right, we need to investigate over here now.
You're looking into matters that don't concern you, outsider.
Hmm.
You're back. I hope you're here to tell me that my people are just imagining things and everything is fine. What's this? Notes? A journal attacked? Slow down. I've never heard of Vox. And the thought of someone smuggling Loda's plague into Narcissus frightens me greatly. But where are the missing people? This news is very disturbing. I'm at a loss. People disappear into thin air and someone brought a plague into Narcissus? That terrifies me. I need to seal the city. No one gets in or out. I won't let any more of our people vanish. Find Giron Sadri. He's upstairs. He needs to know what you discovered. Do whatever he asks. I need to speak to the guards and prepare to seal Narcissus.
Right, we need to go upstairs.
So, half of Narcissus must vanish and plague must threaten the city before Ralden comes to his senses? And it takes an outsider to make him understand. Of course he did. Ralden hasn't been able to make a decision on his own in years. At least he's finally doing the right thing. The Maulborn are obviously involved. Any fool can see that. With the city sealed, all of the guards will be busy. However, you don't have those responses. I suggest you slice a path through their camps by the lake. Look for anything that will tell us the location of the Lodos plague. Return when you find something.
Okay. I read those books because they're glowing, but they don't seem to do anything. Right. Could pick up that location as well. Oh, was this one just starting? Everybody's an Arcanist.
Ozozuchar, my son. I summon you from the skies.
Oh, shit. I did not mean to press that. I just used me ultimate by accident. Well, that wasn't very good. There is a way shrine across there. Yeah, I'm leaving doing side quests till last. The poison in the water. Investigate the waterfall.
You don't give up, do you? Before you ask, yes, I've been following you. No, I have nothing to do with the missing people or the plague, and no, I'm not here to fight you. There, it's out of the way. Feel better? Now let's talk about why Giron wants you dead. Of course he did. Sending an overconfident outsider into camps full of Malborn certainly sounds like a day at the fair. And if they killed you, you'd never find out that he brought the plague to Narcissus, would you? I've been watching Narcissus for weeks. We even have an agent inside the kin house. Anything that enters or leaves Narcissus is tracked, and those broken crates had Giron's name written all over them. The question is, why? This doesn't look good. There must be a reason why Giron wanted Narcissus sealed and why he wanted you dead. Get back there and find out. The organization I belong to does two things: finds targets and eliminates targets. My target happens to be connected to the Lodos plague. Our goals overlap. Let's leave it at that. Not your concern. Just remember what I told you. We're on the same side. And don't get yourself killed, hero. Narcissus needs you. Sorry, we don't know each other well enough to get that personal just yet. Trust me, though. We both want to stop the Malborn. Not your concern. Just remember what I told you. We're on the same side. And don't get... Sorry, we don't...
Right.
You can't keep us here, Raleigh. The guard has no right to keep us prisoners.
Wait, are the guards gonna murder that person?
You're back. We need to talk. Ralden isn't here. He and Giron left some time ago, and Giron's connection to the Malborn makes me a little concerned. Let's just say I'm well informed. I've suspected the connection for a while, and his abduction of the Councillor confirms it. My associate and I tend to avoid situations not covered by our contracts. Still, we might be able to assist one another. I don't know. I only know what the reports tell me. Giron probably took Ralden somewhere secluded, far from prying eyes. Narcissus is sealed. Villagers are missing. Crates of Lodos plague arrive in the night. Now you discover the plague intensifies when it festers inside a corpse. Makes you wonder about Giron's plan, doesn't it? Reports tell me that a group of villagers have decided to take matters into their own hands. I don't condone their actions, but they might have information. Find the Argonian called Slips Through Fingers. She can lead you to them. I have a feeling she's going to want your help. Tales of your exploits already spread through Narcissus. Find the Argonian, and I'd wager that before you say a word, she asks you...
Okay.
Why do I always drop things when I'm in a hurry?
Well, you can pickpocket. I didn't have the option before. Right, did I pick up anything good? No. I think I'll keep what I've got. Yeah, it's not worth it. I'll lose out on a lot more. Hmm. That might be better. Right, we're going to talk to this person.
Keep your voice down and act like you're helping me. I can't go into details, not here, but I know you've been trying to find the missing people for House Lalu.
Right.
Keep your voice down and act like... Don't ask questions, just listen. We know where our people are being held, including Counselor Ralden. Follow the clues in the pack. I'll see you at the meeting place. Not here. Just look in the pack.
We need to follow the cat. Follow the kitty. I'm pretty sure this is just run round in a circle.
House Lalu wants us to believe that our friends and family left Narcissus without saying a word. But we have proof that they were abducted. And what does Klalu do? Nothing. They seal Narcissus and refuse to let us act. No more waiting.
You found us. I apologize for my earlier abruptness. We heard you We're tired of waiting for House Lalu to act. We know where our people are being held. But because of the lockdown, we can't go. I watched the Malborn abduct my egg sister. I saw where they took her. I saw Counselor Ralden and Advisor Giron go to the same place. You have to help us. I doubt the guards will try to restrain you. You can come and go as you please. Speak to Madras. Let him tell you our plan. You must help us. I need my egg sister.
Yeah, I want to rescue people.
You must be the one Slips told us about. She said an outsider was hired to find our people. That's a strange thing for an outsider to do, even for Hlalu Gold. What are you really up to? So that's it. Hlalu's leader disappears and they finally decide to take action. I don't give a damn about act. We'll get weapons, ignore the lockdown and rescue our people. If anyone tries to stop us, we'll cut them down. Are you going to help us or not? I don't want to fight them. They have their orders, but they're wasting time. Every second that passes is another second our people remain in danger. Sometimes you have to resort to drastic measures to save the ones we care about. I know this isn't an easy decision, especially for someone who has no stake in this. But I have to know if you're going to help us. We could use someone with your skills. We're going to rescue our families. or die trying. I don't trust you, outsider. We'll deal with this ourselves. Leave us.
Wow. Well, that's his fault. I told him that they're going to get killed. And he's still going to go after them.
How did you get in there? Madras doesn't let just anyone attend his secret meetings. Wait, you're the outsider working for Councillor Ralden. Please tell me you haven't... I've been passing information to him. My mother vanished, but I have my orders. So, I've been hoping Madras and his people would find something I could take to the house leaders. What? Madras is going to get those people killed. They're farmers and peasants, not soldiers. I can't let them do this. You need to find the missing villagers and get them to safety before Madras leads this group to its doom. I'll find out where Madras thinks they are. But first, you have to help me slow Madras down. Cause a distraction, something that will slow them down and give you enough time to find our missing people. Everyone's on edge because of the Lodos plague. We can use that. You know what people think causes the plague? Rats. See the rats running around the village? Harmless, but people are afraid of them. Take this bag, grab as many rats as you can, bring them back here and release them at the door. That should scatter Madras' group for a while. You help me
Rats, that's the plan. Rats.
People's lives, and I'll find out what Madras knows. Catch those rats and bring them back here. There's no time to waste.
Just 3 rats.
The little swits are quick. If you get too close, they'll run away from you. To grab them...
What's that noise? Rats! They have the plague! Run! Open the windows! Out of my way! Don't let them bite you!
It looks like the rats are moving in. I appreciate your help in this. Now no one will get hurt. Those people just want to see their friends and families again. But I don't want them to get hurt. Calling the guards will just make the situation worse. I got the information from my contact in the group. Report back to the kin house. I'll meet you there. I'm going to retrieve a key that you'll need. And keep this quiet, alright?
Okay.
Help me. I'm desperate.
Any sign of Giron or Ralden? That's good news. I also heard from my associate Nariu Virian. We may have finally gotten a few breaks in this sordid situation. Nariu told me you found a note at the Moorborn camp. That might be a link to the creator of the Lodos plague. This drastically changes our stance on the situation here. I care only about a name and a location. Such information brings me closer to fulfilling my current contract. Because of this, I've decided to offer some assistance. I'll gather the House Hlalu guards and follow you. Whatever you find, the guard will be there to back you up. Now go. Find your ally and save the Councillor. I'll catch up with you. I'll gather the guards and follow in your path. I've been here for weeks, playing the political games common to all Dark Elf kin houses. I've decided I hate such games. Giron isn't our target. We're after the one who created the Lodos plague. Right now, I'm your very best friend. Work with me, and we'll make sure Narcissus... Well, They're certainly not the altruistic organization they pretend to be. It's definitely a militaristic cult. But who controls? No idea. We're still working on that.
29. Nice, we can get a point for that. What does that one do? Ooh, that's nice. That's a good one.
I've got the key and the location you seek, as promised. Our plan might have worked a little too well. You can still hear screams coming out of Mardrus's house. Ruins beneath Narcissus. You can find the entrance to the west. Old door. Looks out of place against the rocks. Door's locked to keep people out of the ruins. Guess that didn't work out. Don't thank me. You're the one rushing into the fire. I should be thanking you. Just be careful down there. If what Mardrus said is true...
I hope so. I want some people to fight.
Thank Vivek you stopped the Covenant from summoning Sadar.
Nice. Yeah, we're just absolutely destroying these.
Interference grows tiresome, outsider. Although I destroy you, nothing will stand in Fox's way.
What was that? I don't think any of these books had skill points.
Giron betrayed me. He killed our people and put Lotus Plague into their bodies. Said it made it more potent. He needed a large supply of potential corpses. That's why he wanted Narcissus locked. It's too late for me, but you must listen. Don't let anyone drink the water. The lake must be cleansed. And I need to tell you about Vox. She's their leader. Narcissus is only the beginning. They're making Lotus Plague in the gorge. They're going to spread it to more.
Oh, he's dead. He's dead.
There you are. Good to see you made it. Still alive, I see. I suppose that justifies Nariu's confidence. Did you find them? How's Ralden? Are they inside? I see. Ralden was a good man who cared for his people. He should be remembered that way. The guards are dealing with a Maulborn in the ruins. What happened in there? So that's why he wanted Narcissus locked down. He wanted a ready supply of plague carriers. House Hlalu will make sure no one drinks from the lake until it's cleansed. Narcissus is safe, at least for now. We'll get these people to the healers. You should get some rest. I fear things are about to get more complicated. The Maulborn are more dangerous than we thought. I'm sure your help will be needed again. We'll make sure these people receive care. When you have a moment, return to Narcissus and speak to Nariu. She has a lead on the name you uncovered. I'll join you as soon as I can. Yes, I had Nariu investigate the evidence you retrieved from the Maulborn camp. She discovered something she wants to share. Find her back in town.
Okay.
I swear, I can't seem to finish a job without you showing up to complicate matters. Oh, just give me a moment, would you? I'm right in the middle of something here. The documents you found in the Maulborn camp contained several names. A few appeared over and over. After a little bit of digging, I connected one of them to our target. Because I also learned that Hlalu troops have been ambushed by superior Maulborn forces at the Obsidian Gorge. Our target leads those forces. We want the Alchemist. Saving Hlalu troops isn't part of our mandate. But maybe together. Now you've got it. Veron and I will join you shortly. We need to send our report and wait for our next orders. Stay safe. I'll see you soon, my friend.
The lot of them.
I just need a coin or two.
Where do I need to go to next? Oh, up there. Right.
Rub the sticks together, then build a tinder fort. Wait, or was it?
When you figure it out, write it down. Don't forget.
What do you want?
Just some random person standing there.
No one goes into the gorge. Got that?
Do we say why the pass is closed?
Tell them there's death in the pass. Leave it at that.
Yes, Commander. The gorge is closed.
Speak to Captain Deril if you need something. About damn time we got some help out here. We're outmatched. Captain Deril will give you...
Okay.
If you're planning to use the pass to Mournhold, find another route. The Maulborn have overrun the traders' camp and occupied the pass. By the authority of House Hlalu, this area is closed. We sent in some scouts to assess the situation, but they haven't returned. I don't want to march in there blindly, but we can't wait much longer. This pass is too important to allow it to fall into the Maulborn's hands. It's the primary trading route between Mournhold and the west. It's also home to a traders' camp. Every caravan that comes through this part of Deshan depends on that camp. That's an excellent question. Harassing caravans seems to go against their usual method of operations, doesn't it?
Wrong button. Is this a save quest we can do along with this?
Kothal's the name. I was working as a guard in the training camp before the Maulborn attacked. This elven scout was lucky I came along when I did. She was getting her arse handed to her. Did what I was taught to do. When outnumbered, I hide. Not the bravest move, but it kept the two of us alive. Listen, if you're going to... Things that are too important to fall into the hands of the Maulborn. 3 of the merchants I worked for wore the keys on chains around their necks. They were the first to fall when the Maulborn attacked, but I don't think their bodies were searched very thoroughly. I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to say. All I can tell you is I swore to guard those chests with my life.
Okay, so we can do that alongside.
Need to report back. Maulborn, the alchemist, who created the Lotus Plague. Merdendril.
They're an evil person, Breeze. You can tell by the red outline that they had on them.
Infect the whole city. There's no time. You need to stop them. The Maulborn can't bring cargo through the city gates without official papers. They're carrying forged shipping manifests. Maybe it's worth a try. Take out some of the Maulborn down in the traders' camp. Get those forged papers.
Okay, time to slaughter. Yeah. The poison in the water. They're working for some organisation or someone really bad. Oh, look, you're frozen. Ah, there's a law book there.
Did you get the stuff from the locked chests? Yeah. Fact is, I kind of lied to you. Those merchants owed me weeks of back pay, and now they're dead. My family will starve without that money. Those trinkets you recovered may not seem like much, but they'll feed my family for a year. I could not risk it. I'm sorry I misled you, but I can't let my children go hungry. Return them to the spoiled children of wealthy merchants? Why should I? They won't miss a few trinkets. You're right. That stuff doesn't belong to me. I'll make sure the families get their goods back. And I'm sorry.
He was a liar.
Did you get them? Good. This should buy us enough time to act. Good question. Before we strike back, we need to gather our swords. I think most of them were captured. I saw some of them dragged off toward that cave to the north. I'll report to Dirul and let him know what's happening here. You go to the cave and see if you can find the others.
Okay, we need to go to a cave now. I will be in a cave.
Those Nyx hounds won't take me. Won't make me into a husk. Bled myself with my own blade. No use to them now. What was I saying? Did Scout Marmine send you? I've seen what the plague does to a body. I won't let it take me. Arcane wardstones that make the Moorborn immune to the plague. A gift from someone called Vox. Sure would be a shame if those Aelits came down with their own plague. How about you smash those wards that are protecting them? I heard them crying out in the darkness. The plague's taken them. They've turned. The wards. Concentrate on the wards. Those wards keep the Moorborn from getting infected by their plague. Smash down into the cave. The same place.
Okay, we destroy the wards. I'm going the wrong way. One of 3 wards are down.
Good, you're still alive. Scout Marming told us she sent you to this cave. Veron says he knows you from Narcissus. He and his ally have offered their assistance. We have to proceed cautiously. I don't want any more of my soldiers getting infected. But the Molborn have to be dealt with. For good. Ah! That changes things. We've spotted the plague shipment they planned for Mournhold. I want those crates destroyed, but I need my troops at a safe distance when it happens. Always. A cliff overlooks their loaded wagons, and I've got archers up there. Get to Nariu Virion. Tell her to have the archers shatter the crates from above. We'll see how the Molborn like being exposed to their own plague. Good idea. Exactly what we need. On your way, then. That tunnel will take you to the top of the cliff.
Okay. Follow the tunnel.
Once the arrows start flying, they'll be on us in no time. Here they come.
Doomed us all. Prepare to die.
We did it! All right, back to the cave.
That was pretty easy.
Change of plans. There's crates the archers destroyed. The plague is spreading quicker than dragon's breath. Can't go that way. Hey, I'm not an alchemist. I can only tell you what Veron told me. That stuff is potent. It spreads like wildfire. As soon as it touches skin, people transform into husks.
I warned that fool Derail not to go on ahead. If he's not a husk yet, he's probably a feast for one. That plague moves like lightning. He took some troops to the southern side of the gorge. He's looking for the Molborn leader, the alchemist. I don't know if he made it that far or not. Don't need to tell us twice. We'll stay on high ground until the plague dissipates. If you find Derail and he's turned, do what you have to.
Okay. Wait, is he through the cave? It's just telling us to go back out. Oh yeah, they've got the plague.
Ayam, you've run through a gauntlet of plague and death, yet you aren't sick. How? We'll consider it a blessing of the tribunal for now and leave it at that. The Malborn who haven't fallen to the plague are in retreat. We've just one final matter to attend to. We've got Medindral, the alchemist who created the Lodos Plague, cornered in these ruins. We need to capture him and find out how he did it. With you at our side, we can't fail. That's the spirit. We're right behind you. Remember, we have to find out how the plague was made. Then we can get to work on making a cure. Let's go.
Okay.
On your guard. We don't know what's up ahead. Look everywhere. Any clues we find may lead us to the cure. What did you find? What is that? That's the recipe for the Lodos Plague. We've done it! Wait, what's happening?
You resist my plague? Let's try a stronger version.
No! No, not that! Ah!
You didn't think it would be that easy, did you? I shall experiment upon your body.
And he's dead. Reet.
I told you, Veron. Our champion survives.
What happened in there? Where's Dirul? He's gone, isn't he? He died valiantly, then. Did you learn anything in there that would help us? Praise Vivek. With the notes, we can finally craft a cure. The Malborn have fallen to their own plague. The merchants are already returning to their camp. The stuff in the crates was extremely potent, but also very short-lived. It came and went fast, and we haven't seen any more afflictions. But if this had reached Mournhold... Still, we can't lower our defenses yet. This was just one piece of the Malborn scheme. But for now, the Gorge and Mournhold are safe.
Nice, we got a skill point for that as well.
With the death of the alchemist Medindral, our contract is fulfilled. I'm not sure we could have accomplished it without you. On to our next assignment. We don't get a lot of downtime. We're always on the job, always watching. Are you heading to Mournhold now? Someone has to tell Ordinator Kilau what happened here. You appear to be available for the job. I'm sure we'll run into each other again. Hopefully it won't be because your name's on a contract.
Right, so we'll have to go to Mournhold. Hmm. I'm starting to feel pretty hungry now, like. I'll have to get some food at the end of stream. Okay, we need to go to this place next. So 11 of 18 main story quests done in this area. Which isn't bad. Assuming the rest will be over this area.
No time to wait around.
Nice. Merchants here now.
This work never ends.
I'm almost level 30. That's not bad.
Chakarun, 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 Chakarun.
Zynode, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. Hi Shadow, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Miss Brick, thank you very much for the follow. Lonely, thank you very much for the follow. For some whiskey and football. Well, enjoy that. I thought you said football. Never mind, you said food, not football. Whiskey and food. Enjoy your food. And thank you very much for the follow, Shadow and Strong Hand. Hello, welcome. I'm just going around questing. I hope you all had fun on Zynode stream. Oh, there's a waypoint there. Thank you very much, Absolute. Read. Before anybody says I'm not Scottish, I know a lot of people who are normally here like to say stuff like that. But I'm not. We might as well get that on the map as well. We was watching Zynode play some Elder Scrolls Online as well. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go south. Random dungeon foot. Nice. $9 AM. Yeah. No problem. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day. So does everyone else play Elder Scrolls Online? We is doing dungeons with Zynode. You like my accent? Okay, thank you very much.
Welcome to Mournhold, capital city of the Ebonheart Pact. We track all visitors. Upon arrival, everyone must see a registrar who will record your name and business in Mournhold. Thank you for your cooperation.
So my accent is Geordie. From northeast England. No. See, Absolute likes to say I'm Scottish when I'm not. He gets into all kinds of trouble when he says that, though. With other streamers as well. Don't you, Absolute? What do you mean, Divin there?
Deshan has become a chaotic, dangerous place. Why shouldn't we instill a degree of order in our most prominent city? A little inconvenience is a small price to pay for your continued safety, citizen. Speak with Registrar Revel in the city center. Take the stairs up to the central building and you should find him in the courtyard there. Do not dally. It is illegal to enter Mournhold without...
It is illegal. So who else plays Elder Scrolls Online? What classes do you play? Oh yeah, there's a Sky Shard. Any EU sorcerer. Nice. I only started playing again like 5 days ago. I played it quite a bit on the EU server a couple of years ago. And then last year, I played a little bit of my Arcanist on NA. And then I created another Arcanist because I forgot what I was completely doing with the other one on NA a few days ago. And it's really fun. I really like Arcanist. It's fun. I just fire laser beams everywhere.
Fate summons you, champion. Will you answer its call?
I'm trying to run through all the main story stuff as fast as possible. Because I never get through it like that far. Two Templars, a Nightblade, and an Arcanist. And your Sorcerer. Nice.
Stranger, may we...
I've never tried a Sorcerer. I've played a Warden a few years ago. Oh wait, this is the Fighters Guild thing. Is it? I tried Necromancer as well. That seemed pretty fun. I didn't do much on it. You did main Templar, but then when you first started out, but you tried Sorcerer and liked it better. Nice.
The Ordinators must be vigilant in our pursuit of preserving the peace for the Tribunal. Sadly, we can't be everywhere at once. And so Magistrix Vox grows bolder every day. So the rumors are true. Do Mark take the Maulborn and the...
Okay.
Nonsense. I'm sure it's just a clerical error. You'll be in the academy next season for sure.
So have you all got like all the areas 100% complete and you just do dungeons and stuff now? I was trying to complete the whole of the Stonefalls area. I got most of the stuff, but then that's what normally slows us up and stops us from progressing with the main story. I always try and like do everything in the areas before I move on. But this time I'm just gonna go and focus on like the main story stuff when I get to each area, and then I'll do exploring later on.
Word of the plague in the west has reached Mournhold. We were told to watch for someone matching your description. It's good to have you in the city. Yes, of course. I have orders from the Tribunal Temple to register you and grant you access to the city immediately. The Sacred Lady, Almalexia, requests that you attend her in the temple at your earliest convenience. Yes, I already said that. Weren't you listening? It's a rare honor to receive an audience with the Sacred Lady.
Okay. Let's go and see the Sacred Lady. I'm just trying to work out where it is. This is a canny temple.
About time you showed up. I was going crazy waiting out here. This place isn't exactly on my list of favorite places to hang out, you know. No, I just enjoy hanging around the temple. I love all the gnashing of teeth and hypocrisy. Yes, I was waiting for you. Look, don't get too excited. There's trouble brewing and I don't have a contract, so I can't officially get involved. The Maulborn are in the city.
I saw what they did in Narcissus, and I don't want to see the same thing happen in Mournhold. I'm not supposed to care, but I guess I'm getting a little soft. You've got the clout to find someone in power and investigate. Wait, you got a date with the Sacred Lady?
Yeah, I got a date with the Sacred Lady.
Look, tell her about the Malborn. Maybe she'll let you look into this. I normally wouldn't think of using her, but this is important. And I know
Ooh, yeah.
And I'll see if I can find out where the Malborn are hiding. I'll meet you at the Flaming Nix, the corner club southeast of here. Oh, and listen. Don't breathe a word about me to Ormalexia. Promise you'll do that, and I'll help you save Mournhold.
Okay, let's go and tell her all about this person. It's the Sacred Lady, being all sacredy.
Welcome to Mournhold, my child. Your name is known to the tribunal. You're wise to heed my summons.
Yes.
You have helped my people, and through your actions, you have aided me. I sense that your accomplishments thus far are only the beginning. My registrars have given you access to the city, but I would like to personally thank you for your deeds. Nonsense.
Are you going to give us some loot?
I take pleasure in rewarding those who serve my will. May this lantern provide you light in even the darkest situations. But I sense something troubles you. Tell me, fear not to speak your mind in my divine presence. I sense that there is more to your story, but I won't pry. I trust your instincts and your judgment in these matters. Consider yourself blessed with my authority. You may investigate the Malborn presence as you see fit. Do you always question a gift from a god?
Yes.
But I am in a generous mood. The lantern requires no fuel or flame to produce light. Simply activate the lantern, and it will summon a ball of illumination to your side for a short time.
Okay, I got a lantern. Great. Also, there is a Discord if anybody wants to join. Right.
hero. Good to see you gone out of there in one piece. I understand that Almalexia can be a little rough on her toys. While you were getting cozy with the goddess, I discovered something interesting.
I wouldn't say it was that cozy. She just gave us a stupid lantern. That was it.
The House Dresfarm outside the city is on high alert. I saw the guards get violent with people for just walking by. They're using a courier named Thoraville to deliver bribes to house leaders and city officials. I think they're hiding something. You know me so well, but we'll need to get the courier's key. He's been picking up wine here, then delivering bottles around town. He tends to keep a bottle or two as he goes along. We might be able to use that to our advantage. I'm not sure, but I've got a bad feeling about the Dres farm, and I think it's all connected somehow. The Dres and the Moorborn. Makes a certain amount of sense if you think of it. You know me so well, but we'll... Poison. Don't give me that look. It's not lethal poison. It'll just put him in a nice deep sleep. Follow him, and when he takes a sip from his bottle and falls over, you can grab his key. You had to go and sweet-talk me, didn't you?
Yeah.
Fine. Go downstairs and borrow a bottle of wine for me. I'll do the rest.
Where'd she go? Oh, there she is.
Did you get it? I'm gonna need that wine if this ruse is going to work. All right, all right. Why are you always so close? Stand back and let me work. I'll lure him upstairs. You wait a moment, then follow us. When I give the signal, go ahead and snatch the...
Okay.
Hey, handsome. Did you send this fine bottle of wine to little old me?
What? Are you talking to me?
No, I'm talking to the other good-looking House Dres guy over there. Look, if you didn't send this to me, just say so, and I'll show my gratitude to somebody else.
Well, I'm the
I don't think that's safe for that guy to be standing on there.
So that bottle must have come from my supply, and it certainly looks good next to you. You mentioned gratitude. How thankful exactly are you thinking?
Why don't you come upstairs and find out? Someone has to help me drink this wine.
Right, we need to snatch his key.
Come, lover. Let's have some fun. Well, that was fun. Hey, didn't you see my signal? Go get the key.
Right. Let's go. Somebody's got a moose.
You've caught me at a busy time.
Suspicious gems. Everything is suspicious. A suspicious turkey leg. Is it suspicious because there's only one turkey leg? Suspicious urn. And a suspicious rug.
I made it. Did you miss me? Find anything exciting before I got here?
I found a lot of suspicious things. I can't even know. I've got to talk to her first.
Well, well, well. See that? That's an impressive trapdoor for a simple farmhouse cellar. I love it when my hunches pan out. Isn't it obvious? Open the door. They must be hiding something good down there. Let's go see. I'm surprised how Strez managed to do anything with the Ordinators on high alert. Not much gets past them when they're not looking for trouble.
Level 30.
Part of me hopes that all we find are a bunch of old crates that nobody cares about. But I've got one of those feelings. And I'm pretty sure it involves the Maulborn. What I want and what I do are usually very different things, my friend. Let's just get down there and see what's going on. With any luck, we'll be done before the Corner Club serves tonight's Flaming Nick stew.
What's the max level in this?
On me. Over here, hero.
That's a lot of levels. There's nothing I really want to spend me skill points on yet. We've got some crate things as well. What we're gonna get in this? Oh, does anybody play the Pokemon game? The trading card game. Like the new one that came out.
A blessing from the divines. This will come in handy.
A pocket mammoth. Okay.
Akruti can see you are out of crates. You can always purchase more if you like. You have no crates remaining. May luck follow you.
Right there. Let's see what the pocket mammoth is. I quite like the griffin I've got though. The griffin's really cool. The Adder's pretty nice as well. Outlaw style. What does that look like? Is that in the collections? There is loads of pets. There's lots of mounts as well. That might be a better hood than the one I've got. Is there a medium version of it? There is. What about heavy? That outlaw one's pretty nice. We'll see what the full set looks like. Yeah, it's not a bad armor set, that. I quite like that. It looks canny. It's getting canny late, like. It's almost 1:10.
About time you got here. What took you so long? Come on, let's see what's down here. No, this can't be right. Damn it! These tunnels were supposed to be sealed off. Well, into the fire and all that. Follow me. This isn't good. I wish my partner Varon was here. He'd know what to do. Wait, no I don't. Varon would wring my neck for being down here. So, fair warning. This could be bad. Real bad.
Why? Why could it be bad?
This cave system, it links directly to the sewers beneath Mournhold. Well, to part of them. The sewers are more extensive than you'd think. That's why I couldn't find the Maulborn. They can move through these tunnels without being noticed. Protections were placed down here to hide people. People with blood on their hands. People like me. If they found a way to activate the Daedric wards again, then the Maulborn have a virtual hidden highway to use against us. Let's just say I've spent more than my share of time sneaking around beneath cities. If you've seen one sewer, you've seen them all. Protections were placed down here to hide people. People with blood on their hands. People like me. If they found a way to activate the Daedric wards again, then the Maulborn have a virtual hidden highway to use against us. That's not relevant right now, hero. Stay focused. Find the Maulborn and figure out what they're up to. And we can talk about my sordid yet extremely intriguing past.
Okay. Wait. We're jumping down here.
Really? Look around. There should be a door somewhere nearby. I'll keep an eye out.
How come I can't use any of my attacks? Because I didn't have the right thing. That's why it wasn't working. Yeah, I only use one bar though.
shall not be harmed.
Let me guess. The door won't open? There's got to be something controlling it. Look around a bit. Watch out for those creatures. They're ugly.
I do not know what any of that stuff is. What does the Orkin Soul ring do? I was looking around for another. I've just fell off the side. Wait, is this some random person? It is. I wasn't even paying attention. Okay, but I activated a switch and it didn't work. Is there more switches? Ooh, that does sound good. I've got no idea how to open this door. Like, I've activated both the switches. Like, I can't even activate this anymore. Yeah, that ring sounds like it could be really useful.
I'm going to wait right here. I've got an
I don't know how to open this door. Like, I've activated all the things. Like, does the switch look different from the other ones? There's one here.
Good job! I knew you could do it. Meet me inside.
To the sewers. That does not look safe to stand on.
My city, my people shall not be harmed.
The wards. They're active. That's impossible. No one outside my organization should have been able to activate them. If the Maulborn are using this base, the entire city is in danger. No, they can't be. Maybe a splinter group or something? I don't know what to think. Not all of us exactly see eye to eye on our current situation, but to join up with the Maulborn? That's just idiotic. It used to be, but we haven't used these halls in a long, long time. Not since we fell out of favor. That's just it. There shouldn't be anything down here. Not anymore. Sure, in the past, when the wards were active, we used this place to come and go as we pleased. There wasn't a better hiding place for a group of dedicated assassins for hire. I suppose anyone with knowledge of the Daedric arts might be able to activate them. I'm not an expert on magic, you know. I need to warn somebody. Veron needs to know about this. The wards use Daedric magic to protect these tunnels from scrying magic. Even works against the tribunal, from what I've been told. Anyone down here is practically invisible to the city above. Do what you do best. Rush in, swinging weapons and tossing magic around like there's no tomorrow. If you find whoever activated the wards, get them to tell you what's going on down here. I know you will. That's why I ran into...
Wait, so I just run through all these wards. Nah, I wasn't taking a chance of that, like. The game's not going to fool us. I can't even get up the ramp. No, there's no door there. Which class has that lightning spear thing? Not lightning spear, just like the light spear. It like creates beams of light and stuff. I've seen a few people with that. Elemental chairman, yeah.
My city, my people, shall not be harmed. The scent of Daedric magic permeates the air. Those who practice forbidden magic shall pay dearly for their crime. It seems I am in your debt again, champion. Your friend. She thinks to hide from me. But I heard her words of warning. She cares for you. But Corona is wounded. I shall take her to the Mages Guild where she can receive care. Find her there.
Right.
I know you. You were in the sewers, right? You saved me, didn't you? I don't remember much, but I remember you. I came to Mournhold a few weeks ago to visit some friends. I guess word got out that a Telvanni was in the city because I suddenly found myself tied up in the sewers. The Moorborn. They kept badgering me about Daedric magic. Are you really so naive? House Telvanni rejected membership in the Ebonheart Pact. We remain isolated, pursuing our own interests along the Telvanni coast. That's just one of the reasons the other houses distrust us. Members of House Telvanni are known for their knowledge of all types of magic. I guess they assumed I could make the old wards active again. I did what they wanted. Eventually. It was either that or... I don't want to think about it. I don't care what you believe, but I never heard of the Moorborn before I came to this vile city. And I certainly had no intention of betraying the Tribunal before they threatened me. I only know what I heard. I think they were planning an attack of some sort. They sent off a large group just before you showed up. I told all of this to the Sacred Lady. She said you would visit me and I should tell you to find an Ordinator.
An Ordinator, okay.
I heard the Malborn have spies in the city. Maybe that's what all the fuss is about.
Ah, just in time. The Sacred Lady asked us to watch for you. Indeed, the Sacred Lady wants you to know that she wasn't able to eliminate all of the pests you found in the sewers. so Amalexia believes. I was told to convey upon you the gratitude of the tribunal, and to inform you that the Sacred Lady still has need of your services. And one more thing. The Sacred Lady wishes to speak with you. Personally. She awaits your presence.
We've got another date.
Head to the temple at once. The Sacred Lady doesn't share all her secrets with those who serve her, but as far as I know, no attack has yet occurred within the confines of the city. We've been ordered not to discuss the entirety of the situation in public, to prevent panic, you understand. The lady summons you. Go.
Right. We're probably going to do this tomorrow, because it is like 1:30 in the morning now. And I am kinda hungry. I want to get something to eat. Yeah, I'll have to look into how to get that ring, though. That sounds like it could be very useful. No, I normally stay up pretty late anyway. I've got a pretty messed up sleep schedule. Right. We can go and raid Ali. Just playing some Zoo Tycoon. She does play some Elder Scrolls as well. Okay, so thanks for that stop by. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow with more Elder Scrolls Online. So I'll see you then. Au revoir, bonne nuit, bon voyage, arrivederci, auf Wiedersehen, das Vidania, adios, ciao, tata, cheerio, lentils, laters, lasagna, gancani, bon jovi. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Go raid.